Mic check. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Check 1, 2. Is anybody alive out there? Gabri and Zima. Hello. Yes, my desk is a mess because I am currently doing my store orders, so yeah. Snake, morning from Texas. Joe, Brad, Push Up, Dean, Snowwolf. How's it going? Yeah, so I am doing orders, which is why my desk is a mess at the minute. Yeah, it's all good then, Zima. Don't worry. Not a problem. Did you get a parcel okay? Yes, it turned up about half an hour ago, buddy. Well, maybe a little bit longer, maybe an hour or so. Tom, how's it going? Yeah, good, thanks, Dean. Good, thanks, mate. Yeah, so I'm doing orders at the minute, and then I'm going to jump into a couple of repairs. Let's see how the next hour or two progresses. I've got the wrong soldering iron tip on. Hang on. Wrong tip. Nordic Soul, how's it going? Yeah, the Andrew, the driver questioned it because when they've changed the delivery address, they've put your name on it, but my address, for some reason. So the delivery driver was like, "Is this a mistake?" Because the original label says the coder. I was like, "No, no mistake, mate. Don't worry." I'm waiting for a laptop that I bought on eBay. It should be here soon. Should be here today in the next hour or two. It's going to be my new, well, if I can get it working, it's going to be my new editing laptop. Afternoon, Martin. Shane's stuff. How's it going? Michael, how's it going? How much would it cost me for a PS4 original bottom plate and also a 2TB SSD? You want me to fit the SSD? Because I'd have to order the SSD. Like, I'd have to find a supplier online. In terms of like installing the software on it and upgrading it, I'd charge like 40 quid, and then just the cost of parts. So whatever the SSD costs, probably about £10 for a plate, and then just £40 labour to fit the SSD and install the software. It'd just be like a bench fee sort of thing. I should probably cut some of this wick off. I can't take off my tip. You can just try harder. Duke of Welfare, how's it going, mate? I can fit all the parts. I wouldn't supply the 2TB SSD then, mate, unfortunately. You just have to buy one from somewhere else because I don't supply them. In terms of the plate, you'd be looking at like £10 plus the postage. But the SSD, because I'd just be buying one from somewhere like eBay or Amazon, so I wouldn't supply it, because if I supply it, I've got to warranty it. That's the problem. And I don't charge markup on parts when I'm installing them for customers, so there'd be no incentive for me to actually do it, to supply it. I'll do a bottom plate with everyone in mine currently has a hole in the bottom. Yeah, no worries, buddy. No problem. Bipedal, Neil, Ben. The useless 12 days for him to sort that delivery, even though it was on 24 hour. Damn, dude. EXQ, how's it going? Can you recommend any microscope for beginning micro solving? It depends on what you're thinking about getting. It depends on whether you're getting it depends on whether you want to go digital or optical. So that really depends on personal preference. There's no real difference in terms of, you know, like the performance and stuff like that. It's just personal preference. Some people prefer to use optical. Some people prefer to use like digital with the camera. So if you're thinking digital, I'd recommend something like the Andon Star AD407, I think it is. The AD407. But if you're thinking optical, I'd recommend something like a Parco, which is the one I use. But there should be links in my YouTube video descriptions. What's the order number, Duke of Welfare?
Safey0 just resubscribed for 20 months.
Thank you,
Hey
Safey.
Gil, how are you?
I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you, buddy? Electro Rep, how's it going? Yeah, what's the order number on that Welfare? I've just reballed an SSD controller ready to go out, which is going out today. That's it there. All reballed and ready to go. Looking beautiful. So I've just done that before I went live. $407, yeah. How's it going, Tio? Never received a confirmation going out to Banff, Scotland. Hang on a sec. Order number 3199. I have it right here, my friend. Right here. That is going out today, mate. Yeah. Gotta make sure I don't dox anyone there, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's going out today. And it should be with you tomorrow. It's on track 24. It should be going out tomorrow. It should be with you tomorrow, mate. No worries, buddy. No problem. A bit strange you never received a confirmation email. Let me just check and see if that actually sent an email. I can resend a confirmation email though. 3199. There you are. Ah, it sent you an SMS to a phone number ending in 78, mate. It didn't send an email. Because there's no email provided, you signed up with a phone number. So that's why you never would have received a confirmation email. It went through it should have gone through as an SMS. Cherry picking days, I'm working to stream, so I can't watch you. I do, mate. Yes, is Acid watching? Probably. Acid, you around, mate? PS5 white light no display. Yeah, give it a crack, mate. Give it a crack. Yep, definitely worth giving it a try, especially if it's cheap enough and not much risk. If that makes sense. Why is that in focus for you guys and not me? Hang on. There we are. That's better. I'm preemptively reballing this one, but I haven't booked in the shipping for this one yet. But I know who it's for and I've seen the order, so may as well do it because I know it's got to go out today. But yeah, I'm just doing my orders and then I'm going to get some repairs done as well. I have it here, I'm just incompetent. Oh dear. Do I do Hall effects on PS4 controllers? I'm not sure which version it is. I can, yeah. I'd have to price up the Hall effects for them though. Right. So the way I reball these Wi-Fi chips for PlayStations is to double them up because you can't get a solder ball big enough for the pad. So I'll just put 2.5mm balls on each one. That gives you a 1mm solder ball. Yeah, this is more of a chill out stream. A little bit of motivation because I'm not with it today. So it's a little bit of a motivation, not motivational stream, but it's a way to motivate me because I'm just not feeling it today. I've got so much work I need to do. Like I have a absolute shit ton of work, but I'm just not feeling it. So I thought, you know what? I'll be able to motivate myself if I'm live. So I just went live instead. Even though I'm not actually repairing anything at the minute, I'm just doing orders. There's quite a few orders to do. I've had a few orders come through since I've printed my frigging shipping as well. So hopefully I'll get time to do them, but we'll see. I know I've got a few reballs I need to do. But if I'm live, it's going to force me to work and not just sit around on my arse and do nothing. So, yeah, I'm kind of forcing myself. I'm absolutely knackered, but I have work to do. And I can't afford to sit on my arse doing nothing. I was actually in the office at 2:30 this morning printing shipping labels. Like just preemptively getting a little bit of work done, replied to a few emails. I've got so many frigging emails I need to get through though. I'm not going to do emails on stream, don't worry about that. That's boring. I'll do them in my own time. Oh dear. You have any experience with the Evercode 108255? Yeah, it's an absolute nightmare, mate. I'm assuming that's what the SSD controller's for. I've had a few where the SSD controller's been at fault. But then I've also had some where it's not been the SSD controller and I couldn't figure it out. And it's basically just luck of the draw, which is very unfortunate. If I miss a message, by the way, just type it again. I've got my eyes under the microscope at the minute, so I'm not reading chat constantly. After this, be sure to get a coffee. Oh, I've got one. Well, I've just drunk it, but yeah. I've got Red Bull in the house. Red Bull and coffee does not wake me up. It doesn't affect my body. Well, it doesn't affect my mindset at all. Because I'm just so used to it. Bear in mind, I've got a mini fridge next to my bed, and I fill it full of Red Bull and drink it when I wake up in the night for a drink. Like, it just genuinely does not keep me awake. My body's just that used to it. Just don't affect me. There's too many solder balls on here, so I'll knock a bunch of them off. Got a clean install and prepped on a thumb drive, and the very unlikely chance it's software and not hardware. Yeah, 2551 is normally hardware. Luckily it's not 262, because 262 is just basically give up and don't even bother. Like, if someone sends a console to me that's 262, the only thing I do is open it up and just clean it, literally. Just to say that I've been inside, sort of thing, and they haven't wasted the time sending it to me. But at the same time, I know it's not going to be fixable, so it's like kind of like puts a downer on the job. And you've got to at least look, but most of the time I'm just cleaning it and sending it back as no fix. I don't charge them for it, obviously, but yeah, it's just one of them. 262. Just refuse the job. If someone emails me and says, can I send you a 262 job? No. No, don't waste your money, mate. Don't waste your postage. You're wasting your time, you're wasting my time. Sell it on eBay as spares. Or I'll offer to buy it off them. There we go. Right. I hit the like button twice to show my love. Ha. I've got 3 balls on that one pad. Have I? No, it's 2. There we go. One Reball Wi-Fi chip. Yeah, you can ask a question, mate. Go ahead. I've got an Xbox One that won't switch on unless I disconnect the Wi-Fi cards. I mean, you could try another Wi-Fi card, I suppose. Other than that, it'd be a tricky one to figure out. It could be that we just can't supply enough power because of bulging caps, maybe. No, Wi-Fi circuit's not required. There we go. About 5 years, Duke. No, Roy. You can't find them, mate. Unfortunately, they'll just have to come off donor boards, basically. Right. I know I've got to reball a switch backlight IC and a switch Wi-Fi IC. One moment. Wi-Fi and yeah, there's a backlight IC on that as well. Cool. Start with the backlight IC. No, that one's way too fucking liquid damage. Let's start with the Wi-Fi IC. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's wise to send that to a customer. That's pretty liquid damaged. Alright, let me find another one. Hang on. One moment. That was way too liquid damaged. What about this one? Better. Better. That IC looked grimy rug indeed, yeah. That looked real grim. There's a backlight IC. Ah, no Wi-Fi, I see. No, I was not careful with that. As in, sliding it around. Don't care about knocking components on a donor board. Yank. Do. Da 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 da. What are you fixing today? Nothing at the moment. I'm going to be working on some consoles in a bit, but I'm just doing some orders at the minute. This is basically, you're just basically seeing what I get up to when I'm not repairing consoles at the moment. My favourite console to work on, I don't think I have one, to be honest. I don't think I have one. If I had to choose, I enjoy working on Switches, even though no one seems to like watching it. I need another pair of tweezers. Well, I don't need tweezers, I just need something to knock these very, very small solder balls off my tweezers. Solder balls are annoying. There we are. Let's drop my airflow right down. There we go. Airflow back up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Achoo. So what would happen if I merge together when you heat them up? I'd just have to redo it. What would he do to the board? Oh, what would he do to the board? It'd create shorts. But realistically, you shouldn't be getting merging when you're actually putting the balls on. When you're actually putting the chip on the board itself, that shouldn't happen. Surface tension normally prevents that. Damn, where have you gone? Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, surface tension should be preventing that. The merging happens when you actually reball the chip, but then you just redo it, or you find a way to remove them. I've got methods for removing this, just individual solder balls. If it happens on this Wi-Fi chip in a second, I'll show you that. There we go. All that room for that tiny chip. Yeah, if it happens on this Wi-Fi chip, I'll show you how I remove them. But it's definitely not for the faint-hearted. No, sir. So I need a chip holder, but you can't use them for these chips because they're incredibly fragile. And they will just break inside a chip holder. And by the way, if you're doing Wi-Fi chips on a Nintendo Switch, this is the only way to do it. Take a chip off a donor board, because they're programmed specifically for the Nintendo Switch. The firmware that's on it is custom, and the Switch won't recognise a normal Wi-Fi chip, even though it's the same chip. Has to be a donor chip with the firmware already on it, or obviously a new chip but programmed at the factory, which is very, very hard to find. I'll just heat to remove them. Yeah, a lot of the time they hold in place, but as soon as you put heat on it, it moves around anyway, so it's one of them. Damn it. How do I PI on my tweezers? There we go. Right. Teeny bit of flux.
Who dares wins 64 cheered X 200.
Who dares wins? Thank you. Thank you for the support. Yeah, take one from a donor, it's also faulty, yeah. 99% of the time, though, if it's a donor board, it's not because of the Wi-Fi chip, so it's not too bad. It's not too shabby. I'm new to repairing PS5s. Which probes do you use to inject voltage into a circuit, and how do you use them? I'll just use my normal multimeter probes most of the time. Just standard precision probes. You know, like fine tip. Roy, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, I rebought it by hand. Yeah, I've got a stencil for this somewhere, but honestly, I'm not a fan of using solder paste anyway. It doesn't take me long to reball one of these, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. There's about 180 solder balls on it.
Zoxomatxo cheered X1000
Hey.
for the extra effort. Smile.
XO, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that support, mate. Thank you. But yeah, this is what a lot of my day consists of. Is just like reballing chips and packaging orders and stuff. So obviously, when it comes to packaging the orders, I'm not going to be doing the labels on camera. I'm going to have to label them off camera because they're doxing people, stuff like that.
Wins 64 cheered X200.
Thank you, dude. Kind of startled me as well. Trying to reball a chip here with 0.25mm solder balls, and Twitch just plays the Jumanji theme tune. Pretty quick, pretty funny. No, I'm not doing this in any particular order. I'm just reballing the thing. Don't know how many more things I've got to reball after this. I'll have to find out in a minute once I've done this one. I just realised you can't even see half the screen there. I haven't got enough solder balls on here. Nowhere near enough. What chip are you reballing? It's a Wi-Fi chip for the Nintendo Switch. That should be a bit better, I suppose. Should be enough on there now. Yeah, Switch Wi-Fi. Worst repair I've done. I'm not sure. Probably cat pee. Damn it. Random involuntary movement on my freaking hand. It's never good. Yeah, probably cat pee on an Xbox One. They are not fun. Phone's ringing. Hang on.
Who64 just subscribed on Twitch.
Hello, sorry about that. I'm back. Who dares wins? Subscribed at tier 1. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, mate. Sorry, I had my mic muted because I was on the phone. Just had back-to-back phone calls. Now there's too many solder balls on here. Never mind. The patience is admirable. You get used to it, mate. So I've been manually reballing chips for years. Well, for like 4 years, 5 years. Surprisingly, I find it quite relaxing. Most of the time. The SSD controller I did earlier was a bit stressful. It kept going wrong. Right, well, let's see how this one goes, shall we? Let's see how that goes. Airflow right down. Soldering in general is peaceful, yeah. T.O., how's it going, mate? The problem with soldering, though, well, the problem with this job is it's a lonely job. Seriously, it's a lonely job for most people. Unless you're working with a team, it's a pretty lonely job. Like if you're working on your own, especially from home, because you need peace while you're doing it. You've got no one to talk to. It can get pretty lonely. And sometimes depressing. Like you'll go through stages where you'll have like 5, 6, 10 jobs in a row and you won't be able to fix any of them. Like it'll happen to everyone. You know, you'll have that run eventually of repairs where just every job that comes in is a nightmare and it's very freaking demoralising. It is so disheartening, it's unreal. I've been through it. I've experienced it. It's not fun. Not fun at all. Alright. A little bit of IPA. A little bit of flux. But this is why, like, for example, for me, this is why I subsidise my repair income with other things, like YouTube and the store and stuff like that. Because it allows for those bad days. That's when streaming and talking shit with us helps. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Try having a soldering party. How's it going, Anthony? Right, let's clean this up. Okay, this has gone wrong. I've got two balls which have merged into one somehow. I don't know how, but it's happened. So I'll show you how I deal with that. This is going to be dangerous though for most people, especially the first time you do it. Practice it first. Right, so I don't know if you can see it, but I can. Right there. That ball there is bigger than the rest. So either two balls have merged into one, or I've had a random stray larger solder ball, like a 0.3mm or something, mixed in with my 0.25s. So the way I deal with it is just go ping, dig it off. But there is a risk of tearing pads. I'll ping that off.
Welsh Lad52 just resubscribed for 7 months. Have you tried the nuclear flux from Mechanic called M35 Nano Flux Paste?
Thank you, buddy, but no, I haven't, mate. I haven't tried it. I don't think I've tried it. Actually, have I? I've tried this one. SD360. It's not great. I'm going to admit, it's not great. Good for reboarding, shit for repairs. In my opinion. Yeah, so that's how I deal with that. I'll just ping it off and then I can just come back in with a single ball. There we are. And then I'll just need to flux it just to make sure that we don't end up with oxidized balls. I'll just do that all over. A little bit of flux. Reflow it. Done. David, how's it going, mate? Destroy the chip. Got it. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Destroy the chip. Destroy the chip. Kick the shit out of it. Yeah, confirmed. No, it takes a lot of practice to do that without damaging the pads. And sometimes I do damage the pads. Even now. But it's better than sitting there and wicking away 20 balls. Unless you damage the pads. Then I wouldn't recommend doing it. There's another chip reballed. All of this is for orders. Like, I've got to do these. I have no choice. Well, I mean, I always have a choice, but, you know. One reballed Wi-Fi chip. Beautiful. Right. What else do we have here? Actually, I'll pack this one quickly. One SSD controller. Just drop the label on that. So Sarah will take these to the post office for me today, save me going. That one's done. Pop that out to one side. What's next? An Ethernet controller for a Series X. Well, Series X/X. X/S, it doesn't matter. Does not make a difference. They are the same chip. He's actually on the... Have I took it off this one? Hang on. Can't remember where it is on the thingy board. I think that's it there. Yeah. That's the one. Oxidized balls don't sound fun at all. Ha! Afternoon, Hawk. Do those bad ones ever make you start questioning your ability to repair, and if so, how do you get out of that funk? You just have to remind yourself that it's generally not going to be you. If it's stuff that you've worked on 1,000 times, it's not you. Like if you like, for example, like, I know that I can fault find and diagnose probably 90% of PS5 problems, right? So if I get 5 PS5s in a row that I know they'll end up as a no fix, I know it's not me. Like I've done so many PS5s that I just know. But it can get disheartening and make you start to question yourself. It did at one point. I just kind of like soldiered through it, sort of thing. Just soldiered through it. Alright, this is going to the state, Maryland. This is going to Maryland, Maryland. So, if this is going to the state, I need a cardboard envelope. Them. Those things. Why? Because it's cheaper to send.
Santi_07_ just subscribed on
Thank
Twitch.
you, Santi. Appreciate you, mate. Right. Customs label. There we are. And the shipping label. Done. What else we got? This is going to New York, but it needs a padded envelope. So we got a switch Wi-Fi chip right there. And a tube of Kingbow. A tube of Kingbow. I haven't got any in here. I don't know. No, I haven't. I'm gonna have to go grab a tube of Kingbow. Let me just make sure it's the only one I need. Hang on. Put that label under there for that one. Tell you what, I'll finish that one in a minute. I'll finish that one in a minute. Just put that to one side and do some more instead. So I need a DA9065, which should be not that, that's an M92. I took some off a board last night. That's a 9081. Should be the 65. It is. Cool. There we go. That's going to... Where are we going with you? North Carolina. Oh shit, that's 2 9065s, not one. It's a good job. I'll double check that, isn't it? It's 2 9065s. That's why I always double check. Are you looking for some cards? What cards, mate? Everyone, how's it going? Oh no, this is boring. I'm only streaming because it motivates me. Yoink! There's another 9065 in the bag. 2 of them. That's that. Yeah, you fuckface. Yeah, envelope's fooped now. Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. Da 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 da. Doo da. Yoink. Customs label, and then that one I can't show on camera. Done. Job's a good one. Next, ZIF board connector for the switch light. I'll do that in a second because I've got to find one. Oh, Oh, that's an interesting one. An SSD expansion slot for the Xbox Series X. That's one I don't do every day. Certainly one that I don't do every day. This is going to take some heating up. Probably best with this one to turn the board around. These are not easy to remove at all. So I'll just go full whack on my heat, 480, because I don't care about the board, obviously. These take a long ass time to remove. Probably best to do it without the microscope so I can get straight up on the heat, to be honest. Just leave the board on an angle. Where's my solder? There. Oh, no, that was the HDMI port that fell out. just does not want to come out. Melted my freaking tub. Come on. Why do I even offer these on the website? Right, it's nearly, it's nearly there finally, damn it. Hang on. Well, good luck to whoever's replacing this, because even I've just torn pads and look at how long I had that heat on. Even I've just ripped a bunch of pads off. Well, you'll understand why it just don't like to be removed in a minute. I've got to inspect it all. Crash if I'm in a game and download something at the same time, so SSD controller it might be. Yeah, it is very possible, yeah. It is possible. Yeah, so this is why these take so long. Like, forget the torn pads. I'm not being careful with the board, right? So that doesn't matter. Because obviously the board is scrap. It's a down board. But look at this. Anchor point, anchor point, anchor point, anchor point, anchor point, anchor point. All of those there are anchor points. Like, it's absolutely horrible. And you cannot get to those. And then, to top it all off, I've got that shitty glue there as well. Like, there and there. Like, they're absolutely ridiculous to get off. Sorry, you couldn't see the top one. There and there. And then you got 4 anchor points in the corners, 2 in the middle, and then all of these around the edge as well, like everywhere, all around the edge, and then all of these pads down here as well. They're an absolute nightmare to remove. So whoever's removing one of those, good luck. And no, that's damaged it taking it off. Can't sell that. It's broken, look. I mean, it could have been broken before, but can't sell that one. It's damaged. Lovely. So now I've got to do all of that again. I will do it on a thingy board. I'll do it from a Series S board. The same connector. Nope, can't use low melt. At least it's not underfill. Mate, I'd rather deal with underfill. I would rather deal with underfill. It should be a bit easy to remove on a Series S board. Less heat and all of that bollocks, but probably got to sit there and bake your board for an hour first. Look, the donor boards don't matter in terms of, like, you know, if I damage the donor board, right? What does matter is the customer's board. You don't want to be putting that kind of heat in a board that you're working on. It's too much. So you could use low melt on these anchor points here, but you may as well just do that with solder. Yes, Eddie, yeah. Foxhound, how's it going? Seven, thank you.
Blue just resubscribed for 27 months.
Use the torch. I think I need to use the force, mate. Thank you, Seven, I appreciate the support. A lot easier to remove on the Series S. For what it's worth. Nearly there. I think he's probably torn the pads on the other side again. Of course he does. I mean, not that I care about that, but it's just a pain in the arse. Basically waiting for this to fall, sort of thing. There we go, finally. Oh. What a nightmare they are. Right, that one is beautiful inside. No damage. Cool. So now I can just clean everything up. I'll say clean everything up, just get rid of these solder pads off here, so as when it goes elsewhere it can be used. Nintendo really did not want to risk, Microsoft really did not want to risk these getting ripped off, did they? I better use a bigger iron tip. Do 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 do. Damn. That takes a lot of heat, look. Look at how much heat it takes just to heat up those pins. Look at it. That's an iron with a large surface area at 420 degrees Celsius. That is a lot of thermal mass. I guess that kind of makes sense. If they're using it as a heatsink as well, that would sort of make sense. What a pain in the arse to clean up. That's probably clean enough, to be honest. Probably clean enough. Oh well. Is this Series S worth it? This isn't for repair, this is an order. Someone's ordered one. I don't even know how much I sell those for, to be honest, but it's definitely not worth it. It takes way too much time. Way too much time. Is there anything I can't repair? Yeah, loads of things. I'm experienced with consoles, but that's about it. Right, there we go. I think that's clean enough. Good enough. It's good enough. SSD expansion slot. Right. Damn it. Need to reprint that label. Just messed it up. Hang on. Messed it up. Royal Mail. Come on. Dispatched orders. Cool. Yeah, I messed the label up, so I'll have to reprint it. There we are. Next, backlight driver. And a Nexus ribbon for the Xbox. Nexus ribbon for the Xbox. Ah, shoot. I just had Nexus ribbons flying everywhere. Lovely. Nexus ribbon for the Xbox. Just make sure it was the ribbon and not the connector. Ah, I'm sticking to it. Flex ribbon cable, yeah. Deserves a medal, yeah. Definitely does. Right. Nexus ribbon. TDP 158, so I need a 1X motherboard. Get rid of some of this rubbish. Get rid of a little bit of that rubbish. No, I don't care about this board, it's a donor. Oh, lovely, we've got a moth on here, look. Hey, that's nice. I bought this from eBay. A lovely moth on the board itself. Look at this. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Huh. That's nice, isn't it? Look at that. That's been there a while. Oh, that's disgusting. It's disgusting. I don't need to test this. It probably isn't white to donor board. I've probably worked on this. That's just a moth that's ended up there and just got stuck. I don't need to test this TDP though, because it's a replacement TDP from a console which looks like it's been damaged. So yes, it's been used, but technically it's going to be brand new. Yeah, that's my work. I know it's my work because it's my trace wires. Maybe it had other things wrong with the console. I don't know. I don't know, but that would have been a brand new TDP when it was put on, so I don't need to test it. I know it's my work because it's my trace wires. There's only me that uses trace wire that of that gauge, and the reason for that is because you can't buy that trace wire. So yeah, there you go. TDP. In case you're wondering, it is this trace wire right here. For what it's worth, that is going to the UK. Right. Label. Done. What else we got? We've got a switch light ZIF connector, and I also need some flux. Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I've got to find a connector and some flux. I'm going to grab a coffee as well, actually. May as well. May as well. Bear with me a sec. I have an hour left to do orders. Just over. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Oh, I forgot the fucking flux. Oh, you arsehole, that's what I went in for. I don't think these are... No, they're LCD connectors. Damn it. Told you I'm not with it today. Alright, back in a sec. Sorry guys. Welcome to my world. Welcome to my world. Has something happened? No. I just forgot something, that's all. Just forgot something. Right, flux. Is that for that one? Flux and a Wi-Fi chip, yeah. And the ones... Flux and a Wi-Fi chip. Just making sure I can get my orders out, that's all. There we go, another order done. And now I've got to find a connector for the switch light. Ah, there's one. Zip connector, yeah, I can take it off this one. Fuck it, doesn't matter. Now I'm here, how's it going to you? I'll put my mic back on in a second, guys. Just give me a minute. Perfect. There you are. One connector. Pop to CEX to give them some grief. Ha! They can't handle me, mate. going to go into one of those envelopes. I have got some brand new ones of those somewhere and I can't find them. I have to find them because I need some to repair all of the sideboards I've nicked them off. Oh well. Oh well, it'll be fine. Right. That is all of the orders done that I had printed off from last night. There. So that is, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 orders from last night. I'll just put my mic back on, hang on. And then let's have a look what we're dealing with. I'm going to try my best not to dox anyone. What have we got? Okay, so we've got a payment pending. What's that all about? Why is that payment pending? On bank deposit. Well, I'll leave that for now. So that's one order that ain't got to go in. So I can't put my desktop on right now, guys. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to just stare at that screen that's on at the minute. Right. So we've got track 24. Apply. Special delivery. Apply. Track 24. Apply and track 24. Done. Right. Orders ready for printing. Pay. Just talking to myself here, by the way, in case you're wondering. Payment not completed. What are you talking about? Declined. Why? No, try that again. What are you doing declining the payment? Can you email me your PayPal? I'd love to send a donation. Oh, that's awesome, mate. Yeah. Bear with me a second. I'll type it in chat. It's not my PayPal, it's Sarah's, but I'll just withdraw it to my bank. Appreciate that, mate. I removed all the mods a long time ago, and just added a few back, so that might be why. I remember you used to be a mod. Oh damn it, I've just closed my freaking labels tab. Right, print that. There we are. So labels are printing. There we go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Technic, how's it going, buddy? Steve, how's it going, mate? Who's the manufacturer of Kingwell? It's just a Chinese company. It's some random Chinese company. An old ribbon printer. No, it's my label printer, as in like my shipping label printer thing. It's a thermal printer. Right, where's that special delivery one? There it is. That's for that Wi-Fi chip. Just there. There we are. Pack of 5 HDMI ports. For the PS5. And 3 for the Series X. Five ports. And 3 for the Series X. There we go. I'm nearly done with orders, by the way, guys, and then I can repair something. I'll go and give these to Sarah. She can take them to the post office. While I get on with some work. I actually need to go and get 2 silver envelopes out the house. I want to smoke at the same time. Yeah, I need 2 envelopes out the house. I need, because I haven't got any more in here. I do want to grab a smoke before I do anything. I would, except I don't think I've got my Rizzler in here, which sucks. No, alright. Alright, I'll grab an envelope, or a couple of envelopes. Too short. Quick, Ronnie's back. Envelopes. Rizzler, lots of envelopes. I'll grab a bunch just because, well, I'll use them. Oh. Yeah. Some of my stuff has been deleted and not sent. Check your PayPal. Bear with me. Hang on. I do have something from PayPal there. Oh, dude. What a legend. Mate, thank you so much, dude. £76.76. Thank you. I appreciate that, mate. I'll buy the kids takeout with that. Thank you. You're an absolute legend. You're an absolute legend, mate. I really appreciate it. Yes, I will make you a mod again, because you was a mod before. I do remember that. I had a clean up quite a while ago. There we go. You are now moderator again. Yeah, I remember you was a moderator again. A moderator before, but I deleted every moderator and just started adding them manually again after people got in touch with me. Because there were certain moderators that wasn't watching the channel anymore, and I just wanted to find out who was there and who wasn't, and I waited for people to mention it. So thank you, dude, Loss. Yeah, 75 quid, man. What a legend. $100, I assume that is, I think. So, you're a legend, mate. Thank you. I'll buy the kid to take out with it. Hey, Uber's here. Hello, Uber. Sorry I missed you, mate. Right, I'm almost done with orders. I've got 2 left to do. I'm locking orders off after that for today. Because, well, I've done too many. What about you? You never asked to be moderator again, Jess. There you go. You're back as well. Don't forget my pizza. No, you're fat enough. Sorry, mate. I don't make the rules, mate. I'll just enforce them, mate. Don't blame me. Anyway, where's my CH341 programmers? There. Yoink. So a CH341 programmer. And I also need a 25mm adapter. Where have I put those? Where did I put the 25mm adapters? That is a very good question. That's a very good question. There they are. 25mm adapters. So basically that is what I use to program BIOS ICs for the PS5. So when someone orders a CH341 off me, I include an adapter for free. I do have to take this out of the packet though. It won't fit in the envelope otherwise. So yeah, there's the adapter. I'd have to see if I've got some, Matt. I don't know what the going rate is, but I'd have to find out what the going rate is. I usually charge a bit less when I'm supplying and fitting it, and then I'd just charge like £30 to fit it. I don't charge much to fit them. Also, hello. What's up, mate? Yeah, so I don't know what they're actually selling for as working boards, to be honest. But I'm not sure if I've got any though. I'd have to check. There we go. One more order to do. Just one. One more. And those ones are a pain in the arse, which is why I've left it till last. They're not difficult to do, but they're a pain in the arse. They're incredibly small. And awkward. Right. EMI filters for the Series X. It's a pack of 6, but I usually chuck the 8 in there anyway. Why this ended up as a donor, I'll never know. Maybe I just fixed it for a video and then thought fuck it and stripped it. Because I know that's my work with that trace repair. HDMI port broken, I dropped it, but apparently some chips broke next to it. Send it in for repair, mate. He's probably chatting absolute shit. And either way, it's likely going to be cheaper than it is to replace the entire board. There's those. Cody's back home. His school was just pulled up. I'll just check on the camera and make sure Sarah's actually heard the horn. No, she hasn't. I'll go get him. Big twice. Right. I'm back. I'm definitely not the best tech, mate. Typo cameras, yeah. Right. There's my little piece anti-MI filters. No, it's not always cloudy, no, it's just this time of year it is. Damn it, that one won't come off. Yeah, so basically if Sarah's doing something in the house or if she's watching a phone or something and she doesn't hear the horn, I have to run. I can see the front of the house from where I am. But I just, basically it's faster for me to just fire up the cameras and make sure that way. Right, do we have all 8 in there? Yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 EMI filters. There we are. Right. to make sure that we don't have any more orders. No, that's it. Done. Right. Well, as soon as I put that label on, but there we go. Right, roll mail. Just mark these as dispatched, bear with me. Done. Oh no, sir. Is that Cody typing that? Hello, Cody. Oh dear. Ah, balls. I forgot to put the shipping slip in it. Luckily, even though these are very, very adhesive, you can still put them open for a few seconds. Yeah, I thought he was. I've watched the video over there. It seems like it's raining most of the time. Yeah, that's the UK, mate. That's just, it sucks. It absolutely sucks. It's just the way it is. Right, that is the last order. I am not doing any more today. That is a lot of orders for one day. It's a lot of orders for one day. Too many. That's it, look. All done. 12 of them. An awful lot of orders. I'm going to give these to Sarah quickly. Actually, Sarah, are you there? Can you... Oh, no, I need to get a repair job anyway, so... Might as well go and give them to Sarah. She can go and post them for me. Do I sell SysCon chips for the PS4? I do, but they do need to be flashed with the correct SysCon firmware. You're too slow getting to the bus all day, dude. Yeah. Except I'm at the back of the garden, Sarah's in the house, so yeah, I'm faster than her. Alright, back in a minute. Just gonna go give these to Sarah and grab a job to do. I'm back. Right. Okay. Now we can do a couple of repairs before I finish up for the day. Now we can do a couple of repairs. That I'm waiting for the customer to get back to me on. It's a no fix, but I don't know what he wants to do. I have a board, but I don't know if he wants me to install it. Let me just tidy it up a little bit, guys. Because this is what I have to deal with every freaking day. Just board after board after board after board. Every freaking where. That I need to put with a console. I'm going to put I'm going to work on a Series X, and I'm also going to work on a switch. I'll work on the switch first. I'm just going to chuck everything to one side for now. I'll tidy up later on. It wasn't me. Orders are locked off now, by the way, so if anyone does order anything, it's not going out till tomorrow. For what it's worth. That's some nice packing. What, you mean the envelopes? Yeah, these envelopes are really, really nice. Expensive but nice. They're about £13 for 100. So they're not cheap, but they are nice. And they do the job. They keep the items safe, which is the main thing. Right, let's get a pair of gloves on. Cody's spamming the chat. Good lad, Cody. Sir, are you there? Can you bring me a new microfiber cloth in? Actually, I'll just phone her. Hello, this is Phil from the Cody Repairs. You're live on YouTube. Please do not swear.
Oh, shut up.
Alright, can you bring me a brand new pack of microfiber cloths in then, please?
I'm just walking back to the X Friday straight away, but I forgot the parcels.
You went to the post office to take the parcels and forgot the parcels.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, I want it into.
Alright, just bring me a pack in, please, because I need a couple.
I don't know where they all are.
There should
I've
be
got half a bottle in the kitchen.
half a bottle.
Yeah.
No, microfiber cloths.
Oh, yeah. I'm putting OPA.
No, microfiber cloths. I've got OPA in here.
Alright, yeah, I'll bring the packing.
Alright, thanks.
Okay, you still pack.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
She told me to shut up. What a bitch. And he asked you not to swear. Microfiber cloths always come in bottles. Oh dear me. Can you imagine? I'm actually out of IPA as well. Well, no, I'm not. I'm out of IPA in this bottle. Cody bringing them to me. Thank you, sweetie.
Good boy.
Love you.
It was a good man, then cook up all this shop.
I need to buy more IPA. I think I do as well. I think I'm low. I'm not out, but I'm low. That's better. That's better. Right. How many bottles do I have actually? 2. I have 2 litres left. One once I open another bottle. In a moment. Right. Job time. It's time to work. I'll say that as if I haven't been working all this time, because doing 12 orders isn't considered work. I don't know. Strange one, isn't it? That's why I needed a microfiber cloth, look. Oh, don't leave your address on the back. Yeah, that's why I needed a microfiber cloth. Right. Was installing a known good mainboard and bent 2 pins on the LCD connector. No, it's not a known good mainboard. Anyway, cable looks okay. Needs display connector replacement. Just subbed apologies. Have consumed loads of your content before. I had to give it board repair due to cancer treatment. Oh, that sucks. Now I feel bad for making fun. Battery disconnected. So yeah, okay, cool. I'm not answering my phone now. It's 4 o'clock basically. Whoever it is not answering it, I'll call them back later. It's 4 o'clock. Technically I'm closed in 10 minutes, but who answers the phone 10 minutes before they finish work? No, I'll text whoever it is once I finish streaming. Where's my screwdriver at? Where have I just put my screwdriver? Or my screwdriver head, should I say. Not head, handle. I'll get there eventually. should have just shoved everything to one side. Damn it. There it is. There you are, you bastard. As an American, I caught none of that. I had a screwdriver bit in my mouth, sorry. I said, it's 10 to 4, my phone's just rang. I close at 4, and who in the right mind answers the phone 10 minutes before the finish? CG, how you doing, dude? Yeah, thank you, Q's. Appreciate the support, mate. You're an absolute legend. Take it easy, buddy. Take care of yourself. Oh shit, not tonight, Jamie. No. Why couldn't you have come 20 minutes ago? Sarah's at the post office right now. I keep forgetting to freaking sort that because my memory is absolutely shocking. Sorry, Jamie. But if you saw what my workload is like today, you would understand. And it's been like that non-stop for the past few weeks. Is it going down? Falcon handle a load. Right, so there's the board removed. Pop all that there. Let's have a look. Yeah, I can see the damaged pins even without zooming in any further. Yeah, there you are. So we've got some damaged pins on this LCD connector just there. So that's going to need to be replaced. So I'll pop it over the edge of the board, edge of the desk. I'll get it in focus in a second. Pop it over the edge of the desk and get it in focus for you guys. There we are. So I am going to just remove this. Same way I'll do all connectors from underneath the board. I'm going to go to 400 degrees Celsius. And just heat up from underneath. I haven't been withdrawn, mate. I've just been busy. Like honestly, my workload at the minute, like honestly, it's relentless. It really is. That, and I've had personal shit going on I can't really talk about. There we go. Old connector removed. That's looking good. Don't need to add any more solder to that. Just make sure we've got no damage underneath, and we have not. Good. Cool. What am I doing? I haven't even placed a new connector down there yet. Alright. That is beautifully lined up. Ish. No, it's not. It's one pin too far over. Now it's lined up. Cool. Yeah, surface tension will take care of the rest. Bring it back over onto the edge of the desk. Don't need any more flux because I don't want to put too much flux there and contaminate the new connector. could probably use a tad more flux. I'll just have to give it a good clean. Because as you can see, that has just contaminated the inside of the connector. Damn it. I've also just knocked a diode. There we go. Diode looks good. You know, we learned all of this because of prison, now he can provide his family. Sort of, yeah. I've always been interested in it, but it was one of the reasons. It was to keep me out of trouble, yeah. It was one of the reasons. Keep me out of trouble and allow me to actually feed my kids, yeah. Because a lot of the time I was getting in trouble to feed my kids. So yeah, you're absolutely right. There were other reasons, you know. I enjoy doing it. It pays good money. And it's something I was not naturally good at, but found easy to learn. It's like a hobby, but you get paid for it, exactly, yeah. I was saying this to a friend yesterday. Like, you can't be good at your job if you don't enjoy it. It's as simple as that. You cannot be good at your job if you don't enjoy it. And there's some jobs that I absolutely hate doing, but I do them because it pays the bills. Right, we're looking good on the back. No knock components, no popcorning, nothing. We're looking great. Right. Yep, some jobs just have to be done. The last two have sucked and would not recommend it to anyone anymore. Yeah, well, from what I've seen, look, the way medical staff get treated, any you know, emergency service really is not good at all. Not good at all. Right, let's get rid of that IPA off there. Bring this back into play. And the way that I personally put these back in is put the screen in first, like that. close the catch, and then drop the board in. I find that works best for me. Some people don't, but I do. Stops me from damaging the connectors, that's for certain. Drop all my ribbons in. And try charging it. Hey, we have a display. That is what I'm talking about. Do nice easy job. Or is it? Huh. Well, that ain't good. Unless the battery's faulty. This has other issues. Unless that battery's faulty. Let's have a look. Yeah, I've got a capture card on my PC, yeah. It's an Elgato Camlink Pro. No, it's not booting up. That's not good. No, can't be RCM mode. It's a HID board. Let's just make sure, because that's been taken off. Let's just make sure it's not a contact issue on the NAND. I may have to contact the customer on this one, because if this has got other issues, I'm still going to have to charge for the connector, because, well, I'm going to have to charge a bench fee because of the prior repair attempts and the fact that I can't verify whether there's any other issues until I get the LCD connector working. So I'd have to charge for my time anyway. That's not good at all. Single boot logo could be indicative of a NAND issue. Could be a CPU issue. Let's try pressing on that CPU a bit. No, it's not a CPU issue. Could be an M92 issue. There's loads of different things it could be. That's the problem. No, not a NAND. It's not a NAND connection issue. Let's unplug the NAND. Unplug the LCD and make sure that nothing's been blown when it did get damaged. I'll know whether it's turning on based on the backlight, which I'll be able to see down here. So we've got the single boot logo there. No, nothing. This has got other issues. I'm gonna have to call the customer. I can't continue any more work until I call the customer. Then again, actually, hang on. It depends. Is this even the right game card module? Hang on. Could be a game card module issue. If it is, that's a relatively straightforward thing. Just charge the customer for a new game card module. Hang on. It's boot looping now. Right. Okay. Hang on. No, it's just boot looping. Works on using a USB enclosure. I'm not sure, Steve. Unfortunately, I don't normally work on SSDs, but could be just a driver issue, possibly. Yeah, that is boot looping with no game card module installed. Let's try that again. Nope, no, it's just boot looping. Dial put back the right way. That's a good question. I think so. That is a very good question, though. The diode's for the fan, though, not for the what do you call it? Let's have a look. So can't tell because it's not the right thing. Let's grab a HID on a board. Bear with me. I'll just ping the diode off for now. Yeah, I did put the diode back the right way. The 2 lines on the bottom. Yeah. I've removed it. Check the pins for the LCD connector. Oh, hang on. That's a NAND connection issue. Okay. Right. So we do have probably a little bit of flux inside the NAND connector. So let's sort that out. So we could have started off as a game card module issue. Already got loads of sweets. Alright. Right, okay, so let me... Don't worry, this is on a microfiber cloth, so it's not going to get scratched up. Let me just pop a couple of screws in here. Pop one in there. Right, that's all secure. Loose pin from the NAND connector. I'll double check it if it doesn't work this time. There we go. That's more like it. Fans just tried to kick in as well, but my finger was in the way. There we go. Fans working. This is why I always double check. Yep. Good. That's working. So wait. Let's test the game card. No, you don't need the game card module to boot. Yep, perfect. Alright, let's finish putting it back together then. There we are. Thermal paste. Out with the old, in with the new. Just had to find the correct black screw. The case screws are non-magnetic, so just wanted to make sure I put the right screw in. I think we've got everything connected. Yes, we do. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nice easy job. Nice easy job. Wouldn't normally do those jobs on camera.
99 you've just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you for the support. Guess what? I just farted. Just saying. It's only a squeaky one. Right. There's a connect on the main board where pin 1 was loose. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've had it before. I think I've had it a few times myself. That's why I always double check and make sure it's not just a contact issue. And if it's just one loose pin, I'll just solder it. Damn it. Fuck did that screw just go? There you are. That screw thread's a bit knackered. Yeah, if only it was always this easy. Job's a job though, right? Oh, what time is it? It's 4:30. I think I have time for another job. It's going to be a quick job. but I should have time. Alright. There we go. Right, that one is done. I'll give it a full test off camera, but for now, the job that we got sent in for is complete. We now have a working switch. Well, I don't. The customer does. On to the next one. Good stuff. On to the next one. One switch. Ha, ha, ha. Two switches. Ha, ha, ha. There we are. Job's a good one. My hands are sweating. Here we for a second. Yep. Yep. Good old Germany. Guten Abend, ja? That's all I know. Sorry. Guten Abend, ja? Come with me, and we'll be in a world of pure imagination. Right then, laddie, it's time to do one last job. Guten Abend. 9. You spelled it wrong, Soxrican. It's N-E-I-N. 9. Came for the fixing, stay for the show tunes. Right. Okay, so customer dropped this off to me, local customer. So got in touch, said can I sort out his Series X? And this is what I got. So he bought it, I think, took it all apart because he wanted to clean it before he used it, and then didn't know how to put it back together. So he's asked me to do it. But he also said that there might be issues. There might be issues. So we've got all the parts here, and we've got to build a Series X 20th anniversary edition. But there might be issues with the board itself. I've also got to put some fresh thermal pasta on it before I put it all inside the housing. But that is absolutely fine. So it's the 20th anniversary edition. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I want one of these myself. I really do. I might sell mine and buy one. But yeah, I'm going to give it a quick service. So I think it's a Halo edition, isn't it? Don't know. It's that one. That one. Go away. Love the pastry molding mat. Yeah, these are great because they're cheap and they do the job. Cost like £10 and they are very, very heat resistant. It's from Amazon. Halo edition, yeah. Oh, right, okay, now I know. Now I remember. It needs a SATA connector, SATA power connector. No, just a SATA connector. He's broken the SATA connector. So I'm going to have to change that. Because otherwise the disk drive isn't going to work. I'll show it you in a minute. Right. Okay. We've got a V2 board. There we are. Let's go, Rog. Alright, so before I go much further, I'm just going to put some fresh thermal paste on this. Should break the seals on that. There we are. All right. Where's my cotton swabs gone? There they are. I'm going to leave that to soak and soften up. Okay. Doing this isn't absolutely necessary, but I like to clean it as best I can. So I'll just break up the thermal paste with some tweezers. I'm not scratching into the substrate on the APU. I'm just gently breaking up the thermal paste. There we go. Perfect. Plenty of thermal pasta. Put that back on there. That was a squeaky fart. And no, I don't care if I fart on a live stream. We all do it, alright? So grow up. Yeah, we're all good, thanks, Raj. How are you, mate? Okay, so we now need to sort out this South Bridge board. So we've got a damaged SATA connector on here. That's going to need to be fixed. Thought it was the door. Right. Just plug that back in there. move that out the way. And then I can just drop that back on there ready. There we are. Okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. And that. Cool. Wah, wah, wah. We have a very, very sorry looking SATA connector there. So, to remove it, hover the board over the edge of the table and weigh the board down. And I'm heating up from underneath the board. I've got my hot air at 440, 40% airflow. Ah, I just popped a capacitor. There's a capacitor right underneath it and I didn't realise. Well, not a lot I can do about that. Don't worry, I'll take one from a donor board before I finish. Bear with me. Just popped a capacitor. It went kaboom. Ha ha. Whoopsie. Well, there's nothing you can do about that. You got two choices. You either melt the shit out of the connector as you're taking it off and putting it on, or you pop a capacitor. Either way, it's one of those. Not a lot you can do. Anyway. That is the joy of working with plastic connectors. We can't put heat on them. But, that being said, it's not the end of the world. Cap killer, yep. Them's the brakes, mate. Them's the brakes. It's not the end of the world, though. What is the end of the world? It's not turning my soldering iron on. Okay, so just tinned up that area. I'm also gonna tin where this cap goes. Like that. And then I'm gonna grab a donor board. Bear with me. There's one. Then I've already took the SATA connector off, of course. Sod's law of that. You grab a donor board, SATA connector's already been removed. How about this one? Yes, remove the SATA connector off that one too. This one, yes, remove the SATA connector off that one too. Are you taking the piss? For anyone wondering, yes, it's very common for those SATA connectors to get broken. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. I can take a SATA connector off any board I want. They're all the same. The only thing I need, really, is that capacitor, right? That's the only thing I need, is that capacitor. So, and take one from a Xbox One X board. Well, I've got a 1S board there as well. I just need to get this capacitor. So I've got one there. I think I'll take that one because that one's not melted. I just popped another capacitor on this donor board from on the other side. There we are. There's a replacement cap. And give me a 1S board, that'll do. A couple of SATA connectors on there. So yeah, they're all the same on all of the Xbox boards. They're all right angle connectors. So they'll all work together. Snap, crackle, pop indeed. So the reason I've actually got so many boards with missing SATA connectors is because someone bought a whole bunch of them the other day. There we are. I've just popcorned this board because I set it to maximum heat. Doesn't matter, it's a donor board. Might as well remove the second one while I'm there, and then I've got one lying around for when I need it. Right. So there's that. And then what I'm going to do, first of all, is solder this connector. So I'm going to turn my hot air down to 440. Sorry, not the connector, the capacitor. I've got crap all over my hot air gun. Get off. There we are. It's only a USB cap, but still. Right. I thought they was the same, but they're not. Huh. Alright, well, I guess I'm not using those. I'm going to have to get one off a donor board. That sucks. That's really annoying. Alright, never mind. Grab a donor board. Hang on. I thought they were the same. Evidently not. Ow! Fucking kneecap the... God damn it, that hurt. Just kneecap the door. Right, let me just pull this Safebridge board off this heat sink. No, I can't just swap the Safebridge board because, well, number one, I'll have to put the BIOS onto the donor board, but number two, it's a limited edition, it's got custom settings which are stored on a chip on the Safebridge board, and I really do not fancy transferring over a whole bunch of components. Right. Down the board. So ignore what I said, they're not the same connector. I thought they were. I'm going to end up popping a cap on this donor board now, but whatever. Oh, maybe not. Didn't pop that time. Well, never mind. Wanted to call me a liar, I guess. Right. Oh, that's hot. Yeah, the anchor points are different, yeah. Oh well. Right. Oh, this is going to be awkward. You watch me end up popping this again. Damn it, I just knocked my microscope off. Bear with me, hang on. Oh, I broke the frigging cable. Typical. Just broke my wire. Alright, give me 2 seconds, let me just fix this. Where did I put my Phillips bit? It doesn't take long to do. So am I by the sound of it, get it? No, can't take my time, mate. I haven't got long left. I've got about 10 minutes to get this done, this job. Probably not going to be putting it back together on camera, let's put it that way. Ah, bollocks. I think I've reversed the polarity. Better. Right, it should turn back on now. There you go. $50.90 tomorrow. Oh, I don't really follow the graphics cards and stuff, mate, to be honest. I'm going to end up knocking this cap off again and popping it. Damn it, what the hell? For goodness sake. Work your damn thing. Son of a bitch. It got me again. Oh no, god damn it. No, 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 no. Damn. There it went, yeah. Kind of worried about the caps. There, yeah, it's gone. The cap's popped. It doesn't matter. I can change it again. It's these that need sorting. Not a major issue, but a bit of a pain in the arse. Oh, get lost. Why do you keep crashing? Hello? Let's figure out which way this goes. Top right. There you are. And now I need 2 new caps. Of course I do. Wake up. There we are. Right, capacitors. There we are. Good, thanks, Quicksell. How are you, mate? Use the iron. No. You never get a proper connection on it. There you are. Good. That will do. All right. Good shit. Ready to rumble. Right, we are. Yamaha network receiver, nice. Hello from Brazil. Right, there's that. Right, there's the original disk drive power connector, and there's a replacement SATA cable there. Ah, dear mate. Wrong one, damn it. Right, I'm going to have some leftover screws because I used the ones from the heatsink I just took off from the donor board. So I'm going to have a couple left over. Well, about 9 I think. There's that. Where's the rubber strap gone? Where's the rubber strap to it? There it is. There's that. All done. The Twitch mobile app sucks. Yeah, so does the YouTube one though. Okie dokie. Disk drive in. Huh. That shouldn't come out of there. Come on. Just trying to clip it back in. There we go. There it's locked in. Right, there we are. Let's give it a test, shall we? First of all, does it turn on? Oh yeah, it turns on. Now, Does it take a disc and does it read a disc? What more fitting way to test a console than to use FIFA 20? That's loading. She's loading. And we have a display. Grab my test controller. Press sync on the console. Sync on the controller. Controller syncs. FIFA 20. Boom. We have one working 20-year anniversary Xbox Series X. Good stuff. I'm going to leave that installing, but obviously I need to give it a full test and stuff, but it should be working absolutely fine. And yeah, happy days. Cash converters, lovely. That's probably going to ask me to update. Maybe not. It's only going to work in 1080p because I'm on a capture card and it doesn't work on the capture card. Or maybe it does. No, it doesn't. It recognises 4K, but it doesn't work because of the capture card. But yeah, there we go. It's working. Disk drive is loading. Preliminary tests says that it's working. So yeah, good stuff. Happy days. I can get paid because that's the main thing, right? Get paid for it. Yes, I think so. Right, I'm going to leave it there, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you're watching this back as a video, don't forget to subscribe, turn on the bell notifications, all of that good stuff. We save consoles every day. Well, maybe not every day, but yeah. There we go. That was a bit cringe. Thank you for watching, everyone. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I'll see you all in the next one, probably tomorrow. I've got loads of work to do. And yeah, if I'm doing a repair, then I might as well stream it. So, yeah, thank you all. Take care. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you all for the support as always. See you all later.